Okay, there we go. Recording on. And let's do our priority check. It is currently cycle 121, and this this will be this will definitely be episode 6. All of these to 3. Priority doors. Stay low. Next check. Fine. Okay, cool. Now then, our perpetual need for more and more metals for refining purposes is becoming more and more apparent. That's gonna freeze soon. Not much else I can do on that one. Check oxygen levels. Okay, so we have overpressurized. Good. Burn is working away on his previous orders. I actually think he's almost done. Yeah, he is very close to done. Okay. So the one thing I do need to do is I need to send a researcher over and activate all the teleporters. This thing's idle. The second I pop that, that'll go off. Dormant. And it's locked away. I will need steel and I will need obsidian, and then we can actually start cleaning out some of the magma once we get plastics. So that's really important to get done. I want to get... I might send a farmer over here to start working on all the sleet wheat. But obviously they need to be able to cook. Right now, the plumber is here. Large scale research purposes, soul cactus. Primary cook. Restats with secondary cook. 13. I might need to send Bear over. We really can't afford more metals right now. 75. 5.73. Okay, yep, that'll be the last one. We'll have to wait like half a cycle before you can process more metals. And I need to send more over. How much excess do we have? We have enough. 500. We send over my field researcher first. We soul cactus. And then we'll call him back almost immediately. Okay, bud. Off you go, cactus. There he is. Hey, cactus. Highest priority that. Kinda want to tap this, but on the other hand, I also don't. Also because I need to seriously insulate this thing. Do anything with it. Could actually make a liquid lock out of this. This is really dumb, but it does work technically. I'll need like that. I don't really want to mess up my current layout. Let's line this up with a neutronium. We can spider our way in. The roof needs to go. I want to keep everything in line. Principle wise, what do we got? Ranching 14. Icophobic. Not great. Mouth breather. Really terrible right now. Not the worst. All my bases could handle it. I wouldn't like it though. And you would be useless in space. At least in my current setup. Unconstructive. Not do building errands. Very good rancher though. Nutrient buyers. Always helpful. Auto, ranching, rocketry, radiation eater, and cannot do digging errands. Or a +10 operating triple taste buds buff, undigging, and cannot do doctoring. I only have one mechatronics engineer right now, but I could definitely use a rancher. Radiation eater, though, on the other hand, doesn't really do much when they're a rancher. Rocketry, on the other hand, does help. So I could use him to pick up other animals from other planets and bring them back, and he would be fine in a rocket. Only issue is he can't dig, which that's always a problem when dealing with rocket pilots. Because normally rocketry likes to come with typhobia. Metal balloon artist, crypto sticker bomber. Auto is really tempting though, but radiation eater is kind of meh. Like all my testing, radiation eaters aren't that great. Now glow sticks are fantastic, which is weird because you would think that they would be more dangerous because they're, radioactive themselves. But the 33% plus the suit means that they only have 1% radiation buildup per cycle when they're actually in a lead suit. So they're practically indestructible against every source of radiation in the game, including hyper-compressed radiation. Whereas radiation eaters, they still get radioactively sick, but they don't have to go to the bathroom to take care of the rads. He's tempting. He's very tempting. We have the food production, we have the oxygen production, so I think we can take Otto. Yeah, screw it. Let's take Otto. Let me not do it from here, because I'd rather not have to teleport him back. Pull him in back at main base. The big issue is the skull cactus gone. Oh, angry, you don't need a bed. That's fine. Okay. Let's get Otto in here. Let me go grab my list. Who was the last person who followed? Ah, Zorbic. 7. Here we go. Zorbic, welcome to the base, buddy. The issue is, I do need to set priorities. Marketry is going to be high, ranching is high. I'm going to turn off literally everything else. Except farming for right now. Even attacking, because I don't want you getting hurt for that. Skill-wise. I should probably get you your athletic suit bonuses first, then go critter ranching. There'll be 5 skill points required. Well, this won't give you XP right now. This will. Sure, we'll do it the other way. Okay, scheduling. A-Team 2, Zorbic. There you go, bud. Where's Angry Bear's bed? Real issue that I need to add another nest table. We'll put it here and we'll move our Murph. Let me put that. Give reach. Oops, please quickly build that. And you can put it. We have a new friend. I know. Wonderful. I was so happy about his new hat. Alright, good luck. Don't get yourself killed for something stupid. All I ask. Oh, also, you are not allowed to come down here because you are way too slow to be using the ladder for that. Or up here. Well, cactus is free to do so. Those can't survive there. You know what? We're going to use the Joya suit. They can survive better temperature. My dupes like them more anyway. So I am fine with that. The temperature. Not happy about that. $45, $57. Look at that. $55. Oh, 91. This is what I'm worried about. Much a concern. Do one more, and that should rotate out the water. Micromanaging this is extremely important so we don't have a steam explosion. There. Copper. Start draining water here. Drain hall. Otto's new chair is coming in. Barbara. Help. Everything's been lullabied? God, everything has been. Come on, bud. I believe in you. Give that egg a hug. Is that chlorine or polluted oxygen? Chlorine. He wants to handle plants right now. Anything for you to farm right now? No, not really. Okay, that's fine. Just be a little slow. Okay, cool. We are shipping all of that. So, doing good work. that. That. I don't build such a massive... I don't normally build something this big when it comes down to a liquid lock, but this thing's directly in a halfway point between room segments, so it's best if I just place where it consequences. At least I don't have to get rid of this one. It's right in the path. Alright, bud. I think the next Oxyfern I will bring down here, and we'll have Pip hopefully in the printer, and possibly get it spawned here, I think. Yeah, right here should be fine. I need, what, 4 Oxyferns per duplicate here if I want them to actually stick around? And yes, my injection point should be like right here when we actually start cleaning out this magma. I'll have to build a cooling blade and cut in through here. Such a pain. It'll be doable, but definitely gonna be rough. We really need to start doing some space exploration setup. I don't have the metals. Working on that. Shipping over tons of it. I should also probably put the other metal we've got. Right here. I do have some cobalt. I don't know if there's that much iron on this planet right now. A little bit around here somewhere. Gross. How's it? Like one little outlier. Never good. There it is. Yeah, 2 pieces of iron. Ugh. Not so good. Not so good. Temperatures over here. Yeah, starting to see 10s. Good. I need to sever this connection here. How much gas do we got? More than enough, it looks like. Yes. Should be fine to work there. Cactus? Where is Cactus? Ah, he's delivering. Okay, cool. Good. You doing that, bud? Where's over there? Just like, what do I do? Like, all you farm. Sadly, there's not much to farm, but there is enough. 84. I would put radiant pipe down if I knew it wouldn't immediately freeze. Because again, everything around here is still kind of negative 50, negative 70 range. So it's still not really safe to work with. Is at 9.5. Soon this will be done, and then I can sever this getting shipped out. Not use the ethanol distiller. Definitely on the tables right now. Take this out. Take out there. Some room measurements real quick. 4. Next bathroom, I definitely need to expand this out. There. There's that. 2 doors here. And keyboard there. My door there instead. There we go. Might make residentials here, or just add another bathroom once we clean up this giant blob of polluted water. I'm thinking we might use it for a cooling loop here soon. Because this pipe right here will be cleaned out. This pipe needs a germ sensor. Shut that off for the time being. And I do need to make a overflow safety net for the liquid reservoir for the bathroom. Personally might need to be offshooted into the cleaning tank. Just because I don't really want the germs making it food supply, because we do technically still use much bar a little bit. I think I can turn it off for the time being. Use this for research purposes. Feud those. Yeah. Only I had more metals. Set up a knot gate for this. Yeah, I'll need a knot gate and yeah, okay. Just trying to think exactly what I'll need. Shut off. I want it over that direction, or do I want? Compact as possible. You. Threshold of 100. 30. If this one fills, it will send a signal. Yeah. This will be sending a red signal right now. Then once it actually hits full, it will send a green signal. Actually, no. By the way, this always sends a green signal. That turns it off. When it switches, it'll turn to a green signal. And then that will send excess water through there. And this will keep it from overflowing completely. And we'll just use the poop water that's excess as research materials. Uh... Should probably handle the whole thing. Okay, how you guys doing over here? Actually going pretty good. Gas-wise, it's pretty poor up here, but mostly because we just have one single columns going up. Isn't great. Dormant. Yeah, you're still dormant. Good. Stay dormant. I need to insulate you. I need to vent this thing and fully insulate it, so it's just CO2 in here. And then if I need to, I can always just take piping in here and use it to cool stuff down. I know, buddy. Oh boy, we need to fix that. We need to fix that immediately. Oh dear. Research focus? What we're looking for? Done. Where was the... Don't need those yet. I wouldn't mind getting plastic, but I think I'll end up getting Dracos before I actually get... before I find oil. So that's not great. Doable and workable, just not great. Find the alert system in the phone. Your power is good. You need to get lead suits. The German sensor. Where was the rocket cabin? I do need a molecular fortune. Photography module, which we kind of need. And I don't. Guessing I already had the larger rocket module. Nope, there it is. I was wondering where it went. Okay, we need the artifact transport, the large basic nose cone, and the spacefaring module for sure. I wish I could keep this big brain jar. I think we'll leave one bedroom in there, and then we'll actually put bedrooms up here. Kind of makes sense to do so. Hey, Zorvik. How goes the space program? Slow but steady. I've also gotten you into the base. Wherever you're at. Where are you? You're actually a pretty good auto. There. Radiation Eater, Tryphobia, Bomber, Balloon Artist with 5/5 on your actual. So, not bad. $100. Well, research started. Solar panel wise, slowly but surely, getting more and more cables. Oh. Temperatures, good, we can run it. 20 to 30, that'll give me a range of 4. It doesn't overheat. We have backup on ethanol at 10 kilograms. Nope. I think we're good. I'm looking for one blob, possibly. Oh, yep, we're good. Okay, cool. disable this now. If I need another ethanol loop, I will just make one. I probably will need one. Cooling loop wise, I have access to a large pool of polluted water or an infinite supply of polluted water from both a cool slush geyser and also a polluted water vent. Both are good options. Material wise though, definitely need to get more and more metal out here. We need to find plastic. Not running out. Are you running? I just went down the follower list and you were the most recent, so there you go. I always bring in anyone who follows. I just go based on my list. And yes, I do have to come in here and fix this line. Because I didn't actually have conductive wire yet. That is 8.5 kilograms of polluted oxygen. Much concern. I expect that to explode the second I open that door. And yes, I definitely do that. Oh no, the hatch fell in. Crap. Hatch, did you go under the ground? Uh-oh. Hey, Infost. I'm gonna hope the hatch didn't just fall through the map and my game's about to crash, so let's hope. I need to actually get this thing properly laid out. I just see him fall through and I'm not seeing him. There's a concern. I've had animals fall off the map and we've had crashes every time when that occurs. It is not so great. So I'm going to high priority my food here. My dupes are just not wanting to actually go get them. Please handle the bathroom. Yeah, I know. Sometimes they bury into the water, and that's what I was wondering, but I didn't see him, as you can see. Possibly stuck in the sand? I have no idea. Well, we'll find him later. Hopefully. I'm gonna really hope that he didn't just fall outside the planet. Was he there? Oh, there he is. Wait, how did he he teleported. He fell here and teleported over here. I'm concerned. What? He moved over by 4. Sure, teleporting things. Okay, cool. Wouldn't be oxygen not included if we didn't have stuff that could teleport through walls, through water, and through, like, physical mass. I'm just calling it neutronium. The wonder material. I know, it's fine as long as it works. Exactly. It's confusing and strange and very, very weird. But it works. All you need to know. So, yes, let's start actually building up another bedroom. I want to get out the water though. Okay. 64 tiles. So right here will be the door. One. There we go. And I don't really want to deal with that. Yeah, exactly. that up. That's still dormant. I definitely need to get this sorted out before it becomes undormant and starts ruining things. Please don't become active. That would be bad. That'd be really bad. Just if I start researching it and it goes poof. Nope. Learn. You, okay. Down here socializing, it's like, oh, okay. Good to know. Do one more installation. I think in total we'll probably have 4 dupes. So I should probably still build the barracks full size anyway. Rovo recently? The heck is that? Oh no. Fire. Pull that up. Like Twitch, but not. Ah, I gotcha. Your radioactive fumes that we produce. 5. Okay, that's fine. Power. Gotcha. I'm pretty much just going to be regulated to Twitch as well as YouTube. Not so much for streaming on YouTube. Oh, by the way, the other episode should go up, at 7 this morning, my time. Around the time that we finish up. Yeah, I'm not moving. I mean, I'm an affiliate here, so technically I have a contract. In theory. I know that Twitch doesn't really give that much of a shit about us, but I stream for fun, so now, I will say this. If Twitch, for some reason, ever tries to either break that contract themselves, or just completely fuck over anyone that's actually streaming like I do, then yeah, I'll move. For sure. But they haven't done so. So, well, I should say, Twitch the company, specifically. Some rad bolts, but that's fine. Get plenty of radiation from here, so it's not that big of a deal. My temperature's looking like 70. Ooh. Got in here 43, 14. Oh, gotcha. Guessing it's because of Ukraine stuff. Yep. That makes sense. What temperatures are we looking at here? 63. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We can definitely use 63. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, trust me. I'm in the United States. We're good. The only connection I technically have outside of the United States is with Sweden. And that's because of Planet Calypso. That's it. Fine. I have no idea what I'm going to do with all of these bees. I will find a use for you guys, other than making me a ton of nuclear waste, which I am extremely happy that I have all of you to do this for me. Like, hooray! I'm going to have a ton of nuclear waste to work with. That's absolutely wonderful. I'm also watching the food up here because this place is really only set up to handle one person right now. I will say I need to figure out how I'm going to seal this room, because negative 55.1, even though it's CO2, will freeze the water. If I make a liquid lock that's just water. Brine won't survive, so technically the only thing that can survive in here is ethanol. Can't remember, did I print any ethanol over here? Did not. I will have to send some over. Radioactive molten planet? Oh yeah. Molten crust planet. With a safe core in the center. And then a standard ocean, radioactive ocean planet with a standardized core. And I mean, radiation-wise, uranium is not bad at all in oxygen not included. The bees can be dangerous to an extent. As you can see, when they come into contact with CO2, they become highly radioactive. Like 3,000 rads right there in this little tiny area. So, when they come into contact with CO2, they're wonderful because they annihilate the CO2 and turn it into radiation. Because once they pass out, then they start doing that. But other radioactive sources, you're looking at crashed satellites, which is a nice continuous 2096. I think this one in a vacuum, yeah, 2134. So for early game, I normally always try to look for planets that have wrecked satellites, just because nuclear is extremely important, and mainly because of particle collision. I should probably turn this back on. How much hydrogen are we making right now? Not much. We are getting solar online. It's just taking a while because of our lack of resources. I'm going to keep that off for the time being so we don't waste power. Body temperature, 21 point... Ah, damn. Not warm enough. Definitely not warm enough for them. Power line wise, I'm using two small power transformers because this will never short a line. Because this is only 2,000 watts combined. And you can also attach other lines along the heavy watt. In this case, the conductive heavy watt. Which I do need to place more of. There we go. Let me high priority that and get more power. Ooh, barbecue. Let's see, what do we got? Innately stylish, slow learner, no way. Cooking level 11, not bad. Caregiver medicine, uncultured, unpracticed, registered, Ludite. I do need another cook, but I already have a cook that I have planned to be living on the other planet. I feel like we could do better, but 11 cooking is really good to start. Marketry 9 is buff, critter meh. I think we're gonna hold off on Bonnie. If we get plus 12 cooking with like a narcolept, I will take them immediately. Let's grab the barbecue here. Oops. Cover the barbecue. Technically, if we get more metals, I can just put an auto sweeper arm like right here and just suck up all the other stuff. Your guy was a double dupe, and they wanted to do ranching and rocketry, which is perfect, while being a radiation eater, which means that if they're in a rocket, I don't have to worry about them getting radiation sickness. And over here, my plumber needs their suit wearing. There's Setst. Also needs his suit wearing. That is going to put him over what I want him at. I will give him grill 1. That'll be 14. 14 is safe for the other planet. Finally get rid of this door. Nice love. Move that. Store that. I have 0 expertise IRL. Well, of course. The only thing I do need to do is I need to lay a heavy wire here and then put a regular wire into it for the time being. Because I don't want this breaking inside. It's fine if it breaks out here. It's not fine if it breaks inside my actual thermal chamber. That would be bad. That would be exceedingly bad. Okay, good. All my other power situations are looking pretty good. Turn on the radiation production, and hopefully we'll be able to make some more progress. Temperature is 45 to 4, 3. Okay, cool. We'll do 3. We're mostly limited right now because we do not have any petroleum anywhere. The space will be pretty much my primary focus soon. Well, specifically tonight. Okay. That. Operator. I am going to high priority these. Ones. Don't think we've got any shine bugs for me to worry about. But I will open the outer walls and not, the outer doors, and not these specifically. Yes. Should be fine. I'll let them handle that. Materials, good. Do one overnight, see what the temperature is after processing it. It's not too bad. Yes, this is going to be my main focus right now. We need to get everything to frozen. We'll probably switch out all of this gas for chlorine, and then I don't really have to worry about it. My dupes will end up getting the irritable eyes, but it's not a big deal. Not in comparison to having infinite food. Let's clean that up. Put one tile right here. Good. You're good. Keep going. You're good. Fine if you leave a little bit. We'll get it in the back one. And I'm doing other things, so this is slightly faster than letting them handle it themselves. Yep. And then mop orders. Right there. Okay, cool. is automated. Okay, good. I really should think of making an actual cooling loop. Question is where. I could put it, I think, through here. Would need to reflat all of that. What? How we got this element right here? Okay. Up and around. Or do I want to connect to the bathrooms? That is the question. Alright, screw it. We'll connect to the bathrooms. Up and around. We'll need to build all of that. This is over, comes down, all its own thing. Just go this way. Down, over this. Too much. Down, and up. I want the cooling loop to properly link. Probably should connect it over here. I really feel like putting two thermal aqua tuners onto one line. That is an option. One cooling for the fridge, one for the whole base. That way we'll stabilize the entire thing. Supplies 270. Yeah, one more. Two more is fine. Two more and that will finish that. I could set up another thermal aqua tuner in here and set it up with. Move this whole. Decisions. I think we will, but I need to make steel first. The biggest problem, obviously, is we need to find carbon and iron, which I should probably. Where's my plane? Probably start using kilns. Question is, where? Produce CO2. I'd rather not put them in space, because I don't really feel like making anything melt today. Guess I could just stick them over here for the time being. Probably only two at a time, though, due to their excess heat generation. Yes. It's actually one of the easiest things that you can do to cool down a large section of space. So I'm going to high priority all of this. But one of the things that you can do is you can technically make a reverse cooling loop, which is, say, I wish to cool down my oxygen. My oxygen is currently going this way. I take cold water and I go down south, and then that will actually freeze out the system. So the water, because of its thermal conductivity, will end up actually sucking energy out of the oxygen. The oxygen thermal capacity is 1.05. Water is 4.17. So to get 1 point of temperature in water, you need 4 degrees worth of temperature in oxygen. Yep. It's good. It's really good. Also, dupes, please remove that. Thank you. Actually, we should leave this. Sever this. Sever this. Higher priorities. Rebels got 0. 68. There we go. 20. Gotta be careful with my rad bolt generation right now that absolutely drains my entire line. Not in a good way. No. Temperatures we're looking at 51, 0, and okay. Production wise, I want there we go. 78 tiles. Okay, that's fine. What are we doing over here? 4 cactus. I'm gonna send Cactus back because he's done his job pretty well. Done a lot of cleanup too. Come on, bud. You did a good job. Didn't get that done, but you did deliver everything else and you've helped clean up everything. Or was the issue that you weren't eating in the room? You were not eating. Ah, Cactus, why? You had one job. And he's stressed. He's technically stressed because he's not eating in the proper location. You have a mess table. I got you in a while ago. Oops. Sometimes they just don't do so well. They really, really don't. We'll get that built. Need ethanol here. Okay, Cactus. Seriously. Morale is fixed. You are okay. Poor dupe. Crying his little eyes out right now. Oh, he's getting pretty close to doing it. True. Very true. Well, technically when I teleport them, it's not even a cloning process at this point. It's a teleportation. This is probably horrible. Okay, it's not probably horrible. It is definitely a horrible experience for the dupes every time I have to send them through this thing. Because, yeah, lore-wise, this is the Star Trek kind of thing, where they ask the question of, whoever goes in, do they get destroyed on their way over? And, yeah, and canonically, when a dupe goes inside of the teleporter transmitter, yeah, they get killed. And then their copy gets reprinted on the other side. And technically, the only people I've sent through is Vern and Cactus at this point. So they're the only two that have been recreated like 4 times now. Thankfully, they don't know that. I don't know if Cactus would be able to handle that. I'm pretty sure Cactus wouldn't be able to handle that. Like, technically, I've killed you like 4 times now, so you'll be fine. Technically, it's been twice, so. 1 for Vern and 1 for Cactus. Oh, sorry, 2 for Vern, 1 for Cactus. Good. Also, how close are you, Zorbic? 2,000 turn 11 and 5,000 turn 4. Morale is at 26. Yeah, you're fine. For now. I know he's a simple lad. He's having a bad day. Also just trying to isolate the cold from over here to over here at this point. Also, I did forget, you need to do this. Allow my dupes to grab anything that they can get their hands on. 65%. I will be sending Cactus back soon. I will need to get ethanol over here. For now, should be okay. Higher priority that. Take that out. And then take that out. All done. Add a gas pump. Probably like right there. Vent everything there. Upperwise. Oh. Really need to worry about conductive wire. Don't know. Whatever it is, it's extremely uncomfortable. That is for a fact. As you can watch their faces as they technically disintegrate. It doesn't look pleasant. Okay, you two, go for food. He's not hungry yet. Only Vern is. Good. Here is a bucket. Ah, makes sense. I change your priorities when I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you're high priority digging. One on the wheel. Get over here and fix that, please. I know errands. Weird. Just 9 priority list real quick. Come on, bud. Are you going to figure this out? No, he's not. Huh. Let me cancel that. Then reattach. They do. Concerns. Why are my dupes not fulfilling this order? Okay, oxygen has pretty much proliferated my entire base. That's very good. You don't want that. Ceramic. Going to 8 priority you guys. You should be okay. This? Good. "13 out of 11, so he is okay. Now he figures out he needs to go get food. You almost did the thing. Almost. I do need to switch this over to a water-based system rather than just outhouses. I think I might just make the bathrooms up here instead. Make this a rec room. That way the dupes will be nearby when I need to transport them. My real issue is, do I want them coming in from the left or the right? I think I'll go right. Oh, it's better. Yeah. I really need 2 sinks? It's only gonna be 4 dupes. Yeah. Yes. We'll go with tried and true. One shower just in case of radioactive issues. Really should probably be doing that most of my bases. Showers normally are kind of useless. Unless you're playing on a really hard difficulty, showers kind of don't have that much of a purpose. They do help with radioactive release and run it. Lock the door in. How much room is this? 64 exact. Nice. My issue is that we'll need to take from the water source. And there. Force by priority. What? Oh. The sand got to it. Oh no. Where do I want to put my water refinement? Probably in line with the sulfur geyser. Put it on the roof. It's literally all I could think of. It's like, we've got a hot polluted oxygen vent right here. I guess in theory I could just shove toxic material production right here. Yeah, for the most part that'll work. I do need to double layer this. The issue is this water up here. Go down over here. The liquid pump over here, and should clean this out. Water. That should be there. 1,000, that's fine. Blind Cactus is running around doing all the planting, actually trying to get food situated for the most part. I kind of want to move a Sweetle up here, but no one I have is ranching on this planet at the moment. Fine. Too much polluted water. Well, that's fine. The excess. Sorry, Vern. Back to case. That one. I know you're having a bad time, bud. Let's see, who do we have? Harold with Uncut, Early Bird Squeamish, and Little Stone Rocketry. It would have been good if I had already didn't have a dupe that did not. Liam, Night Owl, Yokel, or Flatulent Bubbles. I think we're just gonna take the omelet. We have the main base. We'll call it in over here. I don't have any way to store an omelet on the other planet, so that would be a bad idea. The dupes will probably only be able to eat like half of it. Suck. I think I'll make the fridge down here, to be honest. I already have kind of a basic setup, so that'll be pretty easy to do. Or burn. Alright, I'm just gonna force that. And force the cleanup over here. There we go. Just get the ladder clean so that you guys can function. Or you're gonna continue to have a bad time. I know, bud. I know. How about some radiation over here? Yep, 700. I do need to seal this thing in at some point. And also cut this out. How much more copper do we need? Here we got it. Yep. Okay. So that'll be our fridge online. Should check 21, 26, 7, 78. Need to get that water out of there. 72. It should lead to 72. 78 in the pipe system. That should be good. Also do need to connect this up at some point. 3. Fine. All the basic piping ready for the cool loop. I put it over here, the output will go this way. I want the most cooling. Probably south. I mean, I want it that way. Back up to there. There. This one will need to connect to... I think. Yes. Bridge. You need to seal this in first, before we do anything at all. Just build it quickly before the pips get out, please. We'll leave you to it. If they do get out, they'll be in the bedroom, so it's still a sealed room. Cactus, you're heading home, bud. Cactus, I'm moving, buddy. I'm sending you finally home. I mean, pretty good job. You got 3 more seeds spawned. At least filled in. Oop. Oop. Sealing you in the room, get in the pod. You have no say. I'm sorry. You legitimately do not have a say on this one. Once your stamina is taken care of, please get in the pod. I need to send you back. If I can, once I start exporting ethanol, we'll definitely seal this in. I don't really need that much cooling right now on this planet because this planet is already a frozen hellscape. But yeah, I might need it for over here later, or at least for an external cooling loop. Cactus. Station. There. Got warp ready. Good. Linus, get on the other side, bud. And there he goes. And reprinted. There you go, buddy. Cactus, there's your bed back. That one. Ooh, the temperature's getting real low. Come on, dupes. Down here and make me some metal. That is an order. I need this done. This. There you go, bud. We have a lot of cleanup to do. I think for now we're just going to do one sink, and when we need it we'll just install the other one. We need to add some insulation up here. Any amount of radiation protection is worth it. Okay, so that one. I need to connect up the other cable. Copper and... Yep. Almost just bent this into space. It's so much clay I could produce on the other hand, which is why I'm still kind of like, I'm okay with it off-gassing to an extent. Here's a bit of a concern though. Technically need to come in here and build that. Could just crush the oxygen here and then seal this back in. Yeah, let's do that. Right there. One. And for eggs. I have the materials to actually automate everything. Yeah, I'll probably put my cooling fridge down here. Probably primary industrial will be in this cold biome, I think. Yeah. Living space here, primary industrial here. Power line maybe through the actual thrust right here. There's a main spine. Might just do the power line here. That's probably a better idea. Yep, 64, 65. 2 more. This will only activate if this actually sends a power. That hits full. This will get sent, and it will offload all water to this pipe. All that research is done. Payload and miner darted, and order this dig here. Should be a good starting point. What's my temps here? I gotta be careful with these ones. They can get really, really hot if I'm not careful with that. Rock, check. That. Can't really dig that up without letting loose all of that salt water. I'll have to dig through on this side and let it pour into here. Heavy watt wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more. Just looking like 6. Ugh, it's gonna have to sit for a little bit before I let that go again. Running all the coolant through its spaces. Oh. How goes planetary cleanup? It goes okay. Now. Ah, so close. Only slightly over. Might want to make a small hatch wrench down here. Yeah. How big? Far edge. 96. We're gonna be in the vacuum space. Fine out. That. Doors there. Station stuff. There's a drop off. And grooming. Small one. Oh, 2 critter feeders. 1. Sort that out. that, and that. Let's help lower the water pressure in here. There we go. Baron, you don't need to stand on the thing that you're digging. 382. Wait for that to get below 50 and we'll do it again. Research started. I don't have enough. That's fine. How much hydrogen buildup do we have? Oh, plenty. Okay. I need that there. Also because of the radiation shielding that I had to put together. It's crap, but it's enough. It's barely enough. Two away. Our first little pyramid will be done. 0.6 kilowatts of power. Be nice, actually. We'll disable this building soon. Currently, this is self-powering itself, and also any excess energy is being offloaded into the base. Good. We are on track for super sustainable. Last carnivore, sadly. We're getting there. 68,186 kilojoules. 200. Oh boy. Temps 56. 8. Okay. 2, 3. Sadly for this one, I will be using technically mixed wiring, just because I don't have the power to do it otherwise. If we want to get it online in the next 20 cycles, there's literally no other way. And we will have to make do with what we've got. Big downside, though, is two of these. Put them. We connect them directly into the power grid, but this one, I am very certain this will nuke my main grid if I do this. Concern. Range freedom on that. There's the bathroom. Oh good, he is finishing this up too. Okay, cool. Aaron's doing good work. Wheels for the time being. Good. Two power transformers. Don't blow this line. Then I must connect this down here. Distance-wise, we'll just go through here and up and up. Vern, how are your skills looking? Production's now up to 4 from 0. Operation is from 9 to 11. Machinery is up to 4 from 0. Athletics went up 3. Strength went up 2. Agriculture went up 1. Okay. Putting a dupe to their paces on a new planet does get their skills up quite considerably across the board. Which is a good thing. The real issue that I see is we have CO2, we have natural gas, which I can't touch, and a hot polluted oxygen, as well as one exceptionally toasty liquid sulfur geyser. All the above is definitely some oof. I think I'm actually going to start sending Burn back once the teleporter is off cooldown. I might send my mechatronics engineer through. We need to get the kitchen set up in there. I can also finally start removing bleachstone properly because we actually can store it. And not just leave it out willy-nilly to create a bunch of chlorine. We want okay, good. He is handling his own food. Ah, good. The sage hatchling. Really enough, I'm actually finding them a lot more useful now. Also because carbon is now extremely important late game, and sage hatches have a 1-to-1 ratio, and excess food, besides being fed to Experiment 52B, is extremely helpful to convert into coal. Like, I know it's not at a very high ratio, but it is a 1-to-1. So leaving one of these little guys in your kitchen actually works out pretty well. And sometimes excess food just kind of sits there. There's really nothing you can do with it. And it's just better if, like, if it's stale, feed it to these guys. They'll convert it straight to coal and you won't have to worry about it. Obviously the biggest issue is there's no way to make a system that detects if something is going stale. Which is a bit of a shame. That would be a nice system to have, for sure. Going to high priority that. I'm going to lower Lex Real's priorities for wrenching. I don't want to turn it off. Rex, can you come on up here and handle the actual kitchen, please? I would like my food to be continuously going up. Like, we're at 114,000 barbecue, which is fantastic. That's amazing. Please keep at it. Do not want to get below that. Yeah, we do payload openers here soon. Putting so much on one singular line. Absolutely terrified that this thing will explode in my face. Aaron? Where are you, bud? Ah, you're literally finishing the last little bits. Good. I approve. I want me to put that to priority 1. Hopefully he will make the bathroom next, or on here. Not quite certain which one he will do next. Max is literally sitting around. I don't think there's anything else to process into food right now. Well, I guess we can just remove that. Jumps, 3, 1, 80. 88 is a concern. Do one to push this out. That'll probably work out in our favor to an extent. Wait. Oh, betas are actually removing some of the uranium. Yay! Good. Good job, bees. Keep making more enriched uranium, please. Oh no, barbecue. Damn it. Definitely something I'm worrying about. That's what I want in copper. And over here, we connect here. Good. Let's force our hand here. Make room, get it done. I know he's doing a bunch of other stuff simultaneously, but it's like, okay, Verd, you need to get the bathroom done so that we can finally stop using the outhouse. This is more problematic than just finishing this. Downside, obviously, I need to all of these in. Prepared for the rest. Then we need to pick this up. Delete it. Guess we can just put refinement up here. Let me put down a tank first. One's good enough. At least for now. There we go. Oops. Okay. One in. Much. 91.8. Need to keep that below 96 and then we'll be okay. Because over that, we're gonna have a problem. Early bird, unempathetic, small bladder, midnight iron gut, decorating research, water or copper. Tons of water in the main base. I wouldn't mind getting more copper. That means this cable gets done faster. Also, max priority for that. Why is AirSats not digging at max priority? Yeah, you've got max priority, bud. Why are you not digging? Let me lower some of his other priorities so that way he'll actually focus it. There. Should hopefully get him to work. Check these. Bring me that bleach stone, please. Go. Burn, how you doing? You are actually really close to getting this done. I am impressed. Good job, bud. Aaron, where are you going? Oh, you're going all the way up there to grab one. Okay, that's fine. 8. Oh, it's hot. It's definitely hot. Oh crap. To be careful. Oh, my dupes not wanting to dig this. I have diggers. Dig. Come on, dupes. Okay, good. Cleaning that up proper. That's to clean up, that's a build. One blob of sand right here. Looks like that's about it now. Okay, good. Skill points, buckets. Already at 17. Should get you your exosuits. So put you up to 20 on the dot. We'll hold off for now. 16. Suit wearing. 2, put you at 18, that's fine. 17, 18 is where I feel like you're at right about now. that and hope he gets to it. Oh no, we got more leakage. It is instantly freezing, but still. Re-implode at a later point if I'm not careful. Oops. Whoever can do that one, please do that one. About to generate red bolts that will be wasted if we're not careful here. I have exactly 25 left. No. Why won't we not do this one? This granite, we already have the skills for it. I don't understand why Ursat's is using to dig this. Why? Ursat's, what the heck is going on? Cool. Got that one done. I want to start Rebel Chamber. Or conveyor receptacles. I do need to get up here for the sulfur. I need solar more so for my rocket. Near 40. Okay. Pause this. 50. 100. Immediately emergency point up so for safety purposes. Do not shoot the dupe. I repeat, do not shoot the dupe. That would be bad. That'd be exceedingly bad. Okay. Copper there. Go to the bathroom, bud. Go, bucket, go. I do need to animate my kill chamber and actually pull the meat out instantly. We're not there yet. We're getting there, we're just not quite there. I do not know why they won't do that. We're going to assume it's something to do with Vern not being. No morale. Come on, bud, you're almost done. And you'll have a brand spanking new bathroom. You won't have to think about anything again. You can do your bathroom burger bug and just complain about not having food while sitting on the toilet. I'll give it a pass a couple times. I'll get mad at you. What is going on with this? Oops, build this. I have the resources and I have the skills. I don't understand. I'm about to lock okay. You're sensed. Where are you? $40. Cycle. Where is there stuff to go? Once he's taken care of on his stress, we'll immediately eject him from bed. So close to done, bud. Up to there should be enough. It should be okay after that. We'll need to lower all of this down a little bit based on the materials though. I just left it in as is. How much comp are we at? Not enough. I don't know what's going on with this. I think I'm gonna have to return Vern for a little while. Once he finishes the bathroom, we'll send him back. Or at least finishes up cleaning up this mess. I am going to speed it up a little bit, just to help him get through this. I know it's bad. There you go. And you gotta build everything. I'll normally speed it up when we have something like this where it's one duplicate and they're just suffering the entire time. And looks like we're almost done. On Vern, you can do it. How is this unreachable? What? What? Dude just walks on top of it, no problem. Okay, I'm confused, but sure. So I need to put that. Poke shell mold lime. Small poke shell. There we go. Oh god damn it. 1 second. Time that thing out. Ban that thing immediately. There we go. That one out. Ban that immediately. There we go. And report all three. Yeah, excuse me, report all three of those. Report. Yes. That one. And last one. Oh, that looks like someone's actual hacked account. Rip. Yep. And taken care of. Sorry about that, chat. 3 in a row. Been a while since I've seen that, but not too long, to be honest. You know what? Makes sense. You're not actually allowed to leave, but you're gonna stay here until you build this goddamn freaking floor. I refuse anything else. Hey, more research got done. Good. Solar panel modules unlocked. Okay, here. Need that. I really need this. I need this the most. Can't use it yet. I gotta clean out all the rest of the garbage. So, you know what? Let's get the rover started. I'm gonna need that as well. I need that much sooner than the rest. But artifact analysis, awesome. And that should be rocket solar panels and power output. Okay, cool. Just what the doctor. More space. I'm sorry, 80. Oh god, I don't care. Let's do 2. I don't trust 3. No. Okay, fine. You. Dig this. Immediately. I'm tired of seeing it. I'm forcing the issue upon you. I have no idea why they wouldn't dig this. power sets. Made no sense. Like, okay, this bugged out. I'm forcing Ursets to do his job. Probably the same thing needs to be done here, to be honest. I don't want heat seeping in here anymore. It's not a good idea. Vern, where are you? Vern, you have a bed. There you go. Hey, we're done. Good. Rovers are complete. And Sweepy. That should give him his basic bathroom up and running. We can finally get rid of this sauna house and wash basin. So, to be honest, nice. We're so close to having a bathroom. Come on, dupes, get the toilet online. My biggest situation is I would like to put 2 of them in here. I don't feel comfortable with this. Seems like a really dumb idea. Put them this close to each other. Totally viable, but also don't have to deal with that. Temperature that this into a solid 48. That's fine. Finally seal this room off from the outside environments. We'll be good. one blob of polluted oxygen here, which no, but that we're good. That's one fridge online. I mean, 34 cycles on fridge. Downside is we can't really clean it up yet. We don't have a steam turbine and don't have steel. Weeswort. Wrenching digging turner with diver slings. Always nice to have because you can always reach deep diver slings and they're very, very good. But port speed would be nice to have over here. Not for cooling, but for radiation. You could always put one like right here. Just a little bit more. So push that. Okay. Lower base. Not much. Frozen. Okay, cool. All that is now frozen. Our food will no longer decay as long as this runs. I must find plastic. Must get power. 50, 45, we can run 3 more. Cool, deep freeze, awesome. Good. Okay, cool. We gotta pay attention to this. We do need to seal this in eventually. And I also do need to finish my actual cooling loop around my entire base. This. Chop up there. Place piles. In there. Aaron has your food situation. Food is going up. Go out the fridge. All the bathrooms online? Yes, they are. Awesome. Finally get rid of this. That is one tile. Big. Crap. So close. But that should take care of his morale problems. Now he actually has a bathroom. Washroom +2, Great Hall +6, Duplicate decks, just like before though, ugly goes to 1. Okay. Nope, another achievement earned. Fun. Royal Flush. Nice. Wait a minute. How did we not get that one when we already... What? Hold up. Does it need a shower? Is that what? that what the achievement required? Hold up. Wait, although outhouses and wash basins. Oh, because I cleaned out the other one, then I built them in here. I wouldn't count it. Okay. I got it. Okay, so there's Great Hall, washroom, barracks. We do need a massage clinic at some point, possibly. A rec room and a park. Or the park here. That. Okay, good. The other planet base is coming along quite well. I would stick this on the main network. Problem, 1,200. The only 1,200 watt, the one I want is up here. Very bad otherwise. Dupes, please take this. That was gonna break at some point. Well, before we go in, build that immediately. This might explode. Good news is, if comes all the way down here, it will. Bad news is, if this warms up down here, I'm gonna have a problem. Oh dear. Oops. Hold that. Open that. Try that quickly. I know. I know. The polluted water. Dupes. No new dupes coming in. So much water. Urgency. That's so much polluted water. Boy. Toxic flood. I repeat, toxic flood. I knew that was gonna happen. Holy filth. See something freezing at the bottom. It somewhat is. Oops, emergency clean. I repeat, emergency clean. Oh, that's disgusting. Everywhere. I know it's disgusting. Nothing I can do about it, dudes. Literally nothing. See if mass makes it out. Trying. And for the most part, failing miserably. Good. I am going to flat out just pump all of that material back into the water tank. I knew that was going to bite me in the ass at a later point. Okay, yeah, we'll just deal with it. Stuff for the consequences at a later point. Code 6. Yep. Knew that was going to happen. And that's radioactive. Come on, boys. You can do it. All the polluted water in the universe. Right here. All of it. Right, that. Where I get those space travel we got. That. You are not critical. Brian, you are Bucky. Excellent. You're good. Bathroom. One kilowatts, good. Nope. Why the hell did you go through here when it's actually slower? Like a moron. you lock that room, someone gets stuck in there, they're going out through space. Thank you. There we go. Please. Baron, how you doing? It's doing much better. Working bathroom and everything. Yep. He's doing much better. How was that again? Thingy 6. Right on up. Doors will be here. Don't need to poke off this. Want to put doors? Good, just do it. Which makes a little bit. Submitted. That's back out. I think phone can actually do it now. What's your scope? Cactus as well. Cactus, there you go. Next already has the suit. Give him one in building. Next doctor. Give suit right next. I think would be okay, but we don't need it yet. Go back. Get you ranching. Bucket. I need to put you in suits like now. Tempting offer on both. Mask that I'm using right now. I probably. Yeah. Yeah. Deodorizers. I need to run. Please bring up meat. Right. Five. Keep an eye on that. Okay, even a small amount of radiation there is enough to kill small groupings of germs. Good. Good. Pick those up. One. We'll do hatches. Usual. Hatches. Nothing else really. Hatch. Submarine block. One hatch. Yes. Oh no, Cactus literally just passed out from exhaustion. Man down. Rubbo, welcome back. You're alive! Yay! What happened to the internet? Did it just explode, or what happened exactly? I assume that's what happened, but I have no idea. Internet kaboom? Gotcha. Our fridge is online. I'm quite happy with that. Currently dealing with a mess that I knew that would eventually happen, and I just hoped that it wouldn't get as bad. It's not terrible, but not great. A lot of polluted water got out. Had to go back in with it and replace a cable. Do not disinfect that. It literally is a space. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Polluted water is currently being hit with 357 rats. Absolute germ-killing monstrosity. Wonderful. Yeah, don't need to disinfect anything in space because it just gets eradicated. Like this. Yeah. I was thinking about just not opening this to space because of the sheer pressures that were in here, because it would cause massive ear popping problems. Eventually I just had to anyway. Just because it was leaking out from one door. Also wanted my payment outside came in. Eh. We can make do with it. 31.7. Still holding. Matters. Burn, how you hold now? We're doing okay. Sorry, Bristle Blossom, but gotta go, bud. tiles. Oh. I will need to get another rancher cook. Currently who I'm waiting for. At least at the moment from all of the duplicate choices that we keep trying to look through. Which everything else has been accounted for. I do need another mechatronics engineer at a later point, but the big one's going to be a rancher cook for this planet specifically. Every planet needs a mechatronics engineer, every planet needs a cook and a rancher combined. Come on, Vern, you can do it. Going off now. We'll be sending Vern back eventually. As I said, it's like easier to get the basic, well, skeleton of the base done. I need him back at main base to finish up some other stuff. Preferably sooner rather than later. Down here, 20 degrees. We are good to go. That should be the resources to build our first rocket. Technically, I should probably be adding more solar panels so that we can at least get 1 kilowatt of energy from them directly from space. But that'll come secondary because we do need to make a rocket. Research to really beeline for. I do need wall toilets. I think that's really it at this point. I really hate wasting water from space, but with this much water, I kinda don't need to care as much as normal. Like saltwater geyser, cool slush geyser, salt geyser, and 1 water vent. This is outputting so much water, I literally cannot get rid of it fast enough. Just, in all honesty, pretty nice. Good news is I have more pimps, then I technically have an infinite food source. It's not a good one, but we do have one. Oh, somebody's on the wheel. Come on, bud, go get your food. That. Jumpstart the system. I should really switch over to just solar at this point. Just let my spot'em run. Besides, can you take some polluted water with you? No? No, you are. You carrying some? Trade items none. Okay. I'll probably be storing from priorities. Robert, I really don't want you to go into space yet. No, that's a perfectly fine number of people handling it. Okay, what is your athletics at? Oh god, you're already at 8. Okay. I was like, how fast are you going? And it's just super speedy, dude. Okay, cool. By me. This place. Has to clean up. I definitely need to add more deodorizers. A lot of polluted water that came out. Slowly getting it back in there, but I'm going to generator for the time being. Oh. Small bladder, plumbing, green thumb. They're only decorating. Bottomless stomach, but building 7, super hard digging, 4-man thumb. I think we'll take the shine nymph. I'm gonna take him over here. This shouldn't allow light through it. I'm okay with shine nymphs on this. What this does, I can always just scoot the bed. Yes, right. Let's just put tiles here, bed up here, ladder there, just to protect them. Vern, can you please come over here and finish this? Thank you. Also, you need to finish that. And connect the power to it. Yeah, that'll work. Mine priority, good. Clean that up. Get the rest of those. I do need to add actually. That's enough. Oops. You're busy. Please come down and get the wheel. Need more power. That. 800. 500. Want to push the barbecue, but dang you, dupe. Don't do that. We have a freezer now. Please use it. Yep. Six, 3, and 100. That way the first rocket base that we'll run with is going to be CO2. And then I guess we'll just try to beeline it for nuclear. Big problem is going to be getting both the rocket platform, all the constructions, and yeah, most all the constructions. No, there. Line it up with our solar panels. Should be the right. Minimize. Like if I get one more pyramid, I can look out the hydrogen generator and go to just the solar and let the totem handle itself. Also free up this space so I can put in things. Eventually we can turn this into a full bunk Rodriguez. All I have to do is move this segment over, electrolyzer here, electrolyzer there, boom, done. Full Rodriguez completely finished. The issue is I do need to use igneous rock. You gotta be careful about the water. I'd probably just put a door here, shut it, raise the water level, and build everything else. Perfect. He's just idling at the moment. There we go. There's your suit upgrade, which means your athletics have increased. Infast. Get your suit upgrade. Final one. You now have a skill of 10. Good. Upper door, right there. So we've got a tiny amount of automation. Just that way I can remove the pips. Make it effective. No. Got attacked by a... Another active. Turn these off. Don't go back in there. Who was fleeing? Oops. One of you got hurt by that while you're not there. For health damage. Oh, I saw 92. That's not normal. Huh. Normally if you get hit by a, one of the bookshelves, you'll take 15 damage. Not 9. Huh. The urge to put down another smart battery. It's strong. You really only want one though. Just due to energy loss. Technically, in this kind of setup, your hydrogen is your battery. You just need one actual battery to be able to automate all of your hydrogen. Sadly, I need to add a little bit more water in there. I'm not gonna lie, it's a terrible type I need to get in this game to deal with food situations, but sorry pipsqueaks, but we must die. Really no way if ands or buts around it. I need to remove this backing panel before I do anything. only the supply teleporter was one tile higher. So close to being in the exact spot where I need it. Intro somewhere in there. Where I do not know. Definitely there somewhere. Get our insulation plugged in. Increase my oxygen throughput. Yeah. This. There we go. Actually have enough for a little bit of steel. Holy crap. Downside, it's going to produce so much heat. So much heat. Oh, where does this water come from? What? Didn't come from there. Oh, there's. Right now, that's from the water. Oops, did we lose a pipe somewhere and I'm not seeing it? All connected. That's not been touched. Not polluted water. So my guess is ice. We had a problem. You right there. $2 is going up. Gotta be careful. Gotta actually increase the amount of water in there so that we can take out the pips without needing to actually kill them. Killing them takes time and is kind of a pain in the butt. Making too many pips as it is. I'm not one to just eradicate them, but in this case we might need to. Vern, how you doing over here? 3,000 kilocalories, good. Pretty nasty chill though. Here. Maybe we could get away with some of it? No. Could not. There's now an ice cube here. No. Been eating that for a while. Once the water gets into the system, you actually need to pay more attention about having too much water. The dupes will overproduce while they go to the bathroom. Now that is a concern. Settings. These. We should be good to go. I know you're hungry, bud. Nope. Another bot. Oh. Oh. Hack. Yep. Nope. Another rip. Friend almost got that entire planet colonized. Work, friend. Otherwise, it's now almost isolated. Five. One. That. Nobody through here. Also, I feel like being nice and actually giving them a shower, even though I know that they don't need it. One of those, like, I should give them a shower. Kind of a waste. But I think my dupes. core-wise, we should up the main spine. It's just like, we really need the toilet for space exploration. I do want to get to core. I guess we'll go toilet and, well, wall toilet. Like, and the rest. And I grab. Ooh. Nope. Get your food. I don't think you're allowed out. No, you're not. Ingrid, no, you're in the bathroom. Why? All the laboratories are ready. I'm not the only person who builds. I actually have a person who's literally dedicated to it, and you're secondary. Why? Thank you, Cactus. Oops, please take care of the giant piss stain on the floor. Right. Okay. Here to grab food, right? Your food hurt. Ow. There you go. Look at you. Being a moron and please. Being fluctuating temperature right now? Mass for exploration in the early game, or just don't care about slime line polluted? Slime line polluted depends on your difficulty. If you're running at max difficulty, slime line is annoying, and so is polluted oxygen. If you're dealing with space, oxygen mask, deal with the starving right now. Great. All their stuff over. Also, welcome back, Sand. Good. Yes, for early game, yeah, you are kind of relegated to being forced to use the oxygen masks. They are a wee bit buggy because their priority listing is, for some godforsaken reason, toggling. I don't know why. So they're not life support like suits are, they're toggling. Don't know why they're coded that way, but it is a thing. So if your dupes start leaving masks around, up their toggling, they'll put it. But other than that, I do use it for polluted oxygen, and I use it to reduce slime lung, or sorry, yucky lung, as well as for slime lung, yeah. Can you please bring me the polluted dirt? That one's still at 4%. I don't know how polluted dirt formed here because everything is below the actual food. Or even though the food says it's only 1 degree because it's in the refrigerator, actual environment is negative 28. I use action mask for early game exploration because noise outside base. Mini CO, air, yeah, CO2. Take outside base. They take time to breathe inside my base again. Yes. Yeah, I would definitely go with an oxygen mask. If you're dealing with too little O2, then definitely focus on oxygen mask setups. I don't know if you want to do like best way to describe it is residential styling base, where each duplicate gets its own mask that comes out of their own base, or if you just want to do a hub like I know. Like hubs is just one oxygen mask checkpoint and a ton of these. Because if you do the residential stuff, you can easily switch out suits and then make it so each duplicate, whenever you build them their own rooms at a later date, you can do that. Or you can just keep them in barracks, like I normally do. I prefer just to keep the suits as close to repair bays as well as where they are going out. So that's my personal design choice and decisions. Cool in the early game, because we started on a radioactive ocean planet, which was Radil, I believe is how I pronounce that. Place is already like negative 70 to negative 50. So I just ended up putting my food inside of a CO2 box with a tier. I then converted it to a critter killing chamber, and then moved all my food down here. I was using iron. No, I was using aluminum. I was using refined aluminum tiles here and here, and I'm also using an aluminum weight plate. And then that was keeping it in a refrigerated state. And once we got one aqua tuner up and running, I am keeping this temperatures, animation here, negative 26, 120. It is aluminum, so I can't actually farm steam off of it, so I gotta be careful about that. Right now it is completely exposed, but this is in its own little saltwater pool, so I don't really need to think about it right now. I don't have plastic, so this is pretty much the best I've got. Insulated with igneous rock, basic materials, everything's insulated, and ethanol for cooling. For cooling purposes, I've been using one ethanol thing. Iron Terra, got it. Yeah, for this one it's kind of a hellscape because it's really a pain in the butt to get started. So I do not know where this water keeps coming from. I assume from ice. Let me try moving everything. Pretty much on most playthroughs, I will rush an electrolyzer, no matter what type of playthrough it is. And the normal rotation is roughly the same. Ooh, ethanol. Oh yeah, of course. Bonnie... No. Stinky, that's amazing. If that was ranching, I would take you in a heartbeat, Stinky. That was ranching, cooking, caregiver, narcoleptic with unconstructive. That would have been wow. Sadly, it is not. Instead, we have ranching, cooking, 1 and 1. Ranching at 1 is bad. At least it's a quick learner, but that's not going to fix that. Sorry, Mary. And then kitchen menace while being in cooking. No, because minus 15% is a permanent debuff, and you can't fix it. Arcalypt is wonderful. Damn it, Stinky, why couldn't you have been interested in ranching? I would have taken you in a heartbeat. With one job. Wanted a Narcoleptic digging cook. Or sorry, a Narcoleptic ranching cook. And it's like, cool, we got a digging one. Damn it, I wanted something for ranch. I'm gonna call in the ethanol, but I'm gonna do it on the other planet. Like, we'll need it for a fridge over here. Ah, that's rough. That's actually rough. We were so close to the perfect dupe. Okay, good. All that's done. Let's see here. I do need to start excavating this. Cooling and storing, mostly you're probably not going to be able to cool it. Unless you get a cold biome nearby. Like, this is a flipped asteroid, and the flipped asteroid, obviously, the roof is all magma, and you spawn in a Terra area. But this one has a bunch of tundra zones. So, if you can find one of these, then you can just use this. What you really want is you just want to make a CO2 box. Like, over here. I have some water down here. I put a fridge down here. Everything's at 1 degree. Apparently we're in a normal atmosphere then? No, it's just freaking out. Back up. Well, either way, what you really want to be going for is sterile atmosphere and refrigerated to start. And then go for frozen after. So, research-wise, you just started the game. Let's see here. Yeah. Just started the game. Food research. Possibly grilling just to get the mess tables. That way you can actually make a Great Hall. Immediately go for... What is it? Electrolyzer. Advanced research afterwards. Possibly refrigerator at that point, because you'll probably be at like cycle 20, cycle 25. Let's see. Basic automation after that. Normally I went for, I think it was... Sensor. Yeah, then I went for improved ventilation. If you want, I am uploading all of these. Oh, CO2 geyser? Is that cold? Yes, it is. CO2 geysers are actually quite nice for that. The only downside is that CO2 itself kind of sucks. Because it doesn't like being warmed up and it doesn't like being chilled. So, it condensates at negative 48.1 degrees. These things pop out at negative 55. And they pop out quite a bit of CO2, liquid CO2. And liquid CO2 has an okay thermal conductivity of 1.46. But a meh amount of specific heat capacity. So, it's actually quite good for absorbing heat. Problem. Once it turns into carbon dioxide, just the gas, then your thermal conductivity hits 0.015. So, it barely transfers any amount of any temperature. So it's like, oh yeah, cool, all this CO2 is really cold, and then you look around in the environment and it barely even moves an inch. Yep. It's like chlorine. Chlorine is very hard to heat up and very hard to cool down. Because it just refuses to change temperature. Like, even in liquid state, 0.08. So, it's very much just like chlorine. Which are great for refrigerants. A chlorine, if you make a chlorine box or a CO2 box, they're wonderful. Hydrogen is okay. Personally, supercoolant is the best. Water is one of the better ones. Personally, polluted water. Polluted water sits at a very high specific heat capacity and very low, well, a medium range thermal conductivity while having a very good range. Like if you're going to use something for chilling purposes, polluted water or ethanol is really good. Normally I would say polluted water for main base cooling and ethanol for fridges. At least until you get supercoolant. Because the thing is with ethanol, you only get 0.167, but a specific heat capacity of 2. But the thing is you can bring this all the way down to negative 114.1 if you really wanted to, and you won't have a problem. Polluted water, on the other hand, only goes to negative 20, and negative 20 for deep freeze, you're going to be reaching negative 18. Yeah, deep freeze. Negative 18. Now mind you, if you're in a different atmosphere, so chlorine or CO2, you do not actually need to get the food to that temperature. As you can see, these are actually frozen, and I don't need to worry about it. And that's because they're technically in carbon dioxide, and even though the food itself is not actually cold, the environment is cold enough that it is easily reaching frozen, and the game just calculates, okay, cool, it's sterile, and it's also deep frozen. So you don't have to count. So, I always use chlorine or CO2. Most of my playthroughs that people have seen me on stream have been normally chlorine because I have an abundance of chlorine in most playthroughs. This time we have a little amount, just enough. Like most of it's locked away in bleach stone. I have yet to find a chlorine vent, so I can't really run a hot tub or anything. Which is a bit of a shame, but we'll make do. So, are you not moving? No. Yes, if you are wondered how I started this playthrough, I am uploading every single one of my streams, or Oxygen Not Included, up to YouTube. So, right now, I believe today should be, what, episode 3? Yeah, episode 3 should be going out here in an hour. And episode 4 will be tomorrow, episode 5 will be the next day. And this one will be going up on Friday. Yeah, they are uncut, just purely the Oxygen Not Included playthrough of my stream. So, this is also people on YouTube. There is no editing involved. It's literally just, here's the recording of my stream done, immediate upload to YouTube, let it run for 5 hours, and then go to bed. And that's what I've been doing for, well, pretty much the last week. And I will continue to do that every single day. 2.2. Okay. Still okay on that front. That real quick. More energy being injected into the bottom right now. Loaders, good. $100 and I should add another one of these here. Information is in. There we go. Sure. 900 on oxygen. 600 on hydrogen. The overall setup, though, right now will get moved over, and this will be turned into a full Rodriguez, which what that means is that this setup here will be scooted to this one. Electrolyzer moved here, electrolyzer there, and this all sealed in. This will be as compact as I possibly can make it. I also need to move the incubators over by one. But other than that, pretty much it. Eventually, I will end up getting 2 Atmos sensors, and I will sever this. So that way there will be 1 Atmos sensor on this side of the room, and 1 Atmos sensor on this side. So that way these 2 gas pumps will function, or well, technically 6, because I'll put in another. But 6 will run here, 6 will run here. I'll upgrade this with another hydrogen generator, and then we'll have a 4th one that'll be there to burn off the excess hydrogen. And now we don't have a 4th one to burn off excess hydrogen. I also do want to tank down somewhere. Most likely down here. I feel like getting rid of the desk. We'll just do this. The tree resin and beehive. You mean the beta hives? These guys make nuclear enriched uranium. So they are 90% efficient when digging up uranium ore, and they feed it to their hive, which then makes enriched uranium. But you can use the nuclear reactors, or you can set it off yourself if you wish. Which, making a naturally forming nuclear reaction happen is kind of fun, but also absolutely terrifying. Because when you convert enriched uranium up to 858.9, well, technically 860.9, because of 2 degrees for the thing, for state changes, actually not included, this will irradiate the living crap out of everything around it. Because it turns into a liquid state, and once it cools down, it becomes depleted uranium, and it's extremely effective. As well as it becomes a bunch of waste uranium, which becomes nuclear waste. It's used for power and for nuclear rockets, as well as research. And also, personally, I prefer doing a particle collisions to create my nuclear waste, because you can hyper compress it down and then make, like for here right now, like this. If I here, there we go. So if I take nuclear waste, I can hyper compress it, and everything within this 5x5 can reach pretty much an infinite amount of nuclear radiation. It's really effective. Do not let your dupes even think about touching that square, because they will just immediately feel the wrath of hundreds of millions of rats. And it's really bad. Tree resin, on the other hand, is specifically for making... where's my iso resin? Iso resin, which is your visco gel. So what you do is that you take the tree resin, which is just resin, find it, not naphtha, there it is. When you steam resin, it turns into solid resin, which you can then convert into iso resin. Yep. The good news is I don't know if you've noticed, but there was a patch notes that were put out when the game was, well, when the DLC was fully released. The week after they finally fixed Experiment 52B. Nice. Yeah, they finally fixed this guy, and they finally put the amount of resin that you get. So you get 5 kilograms of resin for 1,000 kilocalories it consumes. This used to be 100,000 kilocalories, which made getting resin an absolute pain in the ass. So it's like, thank goodness they finally nerfed it, because holy crap, it was awful. Like the first time I ran into Experiment 52B, and then I realized the amount of consumption was just flat out terrible. And I'm glad that they have finally patched it, and no one will ever need to experience that ever again. Like, hooray! No more problems. Because if I remember right, they started with 100,000, then they kicked it down to 25,000, and then they finally decided to settle on 5 kilograms of resin or 1,000 kilocalories. It's just, thank you, Klein. Seriously, that was terrible. That was one of the worst, like, food efficiencies ever. It just slowed down the game so badly. Because mind you, at that point you're just constantly firing nuclear-powered railguns, the cargo launchers, at the Experiment 52B's planet with food. Like, that's all you were doing. You just sat there and you waited. And you probably had like 1 or 2 dupes there that were running a farm for food, specifically for the tree, by themselves, the entire time. And that's all they did. Now it's like, okay, cool. So I can now do large shipments of food, and then just let the tree handle it, and then it's good. Oh, thank you. I mean, I was rushing. I mean, the thing is we didn't get carnivore, which is annoying, but it also makes sense. So let me go on up here. We missed carnivore by about 180,000 kilocalories. The problem was we started with 1 arbor tree, 3 pips, 1 frozen arbor tree, which turned into a seed immediately. It was I think it was 2 cycles in, and it was already gone. And then we had 1 hatch. That's what we started with, which made it really hard to actually get the carnivore achievement. So, doing radioactive ocean, not that great, with standard difficulty too. So this is standard difficulty, this is not increased food requirements or anything, so we did kind of get screwed on the... At least on that front. Everything else has been going pretty smooth. The only thing I do have to pay attention to, though, is I am currently using polluted water for a metal refinery, and this only works if you are technically in a temperature-controlled room, or you're in an area which is like this, where it's so dang cold that you can just use regular igneous rock pipes, and just let the water cool itself. And just micromanage the living crap out of it. Just fine. But yeah, don't let this hit above 88 degrees. Like right now, this is 115. This is something that's absolutely scary, because technically I need to run this once to let this water out, which then it will normalize in the pipes with all the other water, and this will probably get kicked down to about 70. But it is something I got to pay attention to. It's like, keeping it at 80 will kick it down to about probably 40, like 50, 40, and then you'll be okay. Let's see. I'll make sure we're okay. Also, Bucket has absolutely stupid athletic skills, because they've been running on the wheel constantly when they're not researching. So, yeah, if you see one of my dudes just speeding around my base that's not a Sparkle Streaker, it's probably Bucket. Like, what happened to Bucket? 18 athletics. A lot of my dupes are already starting to get pretty good at it, but they're nowhere near right now. Nice, bigger bomber. Okay, let's see, research-wise. Okay, so we do have our spacefaring module. That is fantastic. I finished that earlier. Are working on this one. There we go. Power-wise, I have been seriously hurting for metals, as per usual. So in this base, it is real bad. And refilling. Cycle. Okay. Double checks. Water is out. 107. 8. Got kicked out. We'll run it once. Should probably let that sit. I think most of the hot water is out right now. It's currently cooling. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll just leave that there. That'll slowly cool down. Oh, I say slowly, I mean like 2 cycles and it should cool down. In production, what are we doing? Next. It's doing okay. Need to get him on the wheel though. This one finally ran out of its cycle rotation. No ice. I need to put container in the water down here. We'll put biologicals down there. We don't have to worry about it. Let me check gas pressures around the base. Yep, everything is oxygenated completely. Crap. Okay. Way to burn this off so that way the hydrogen will build up. Sadly on this planet I can't exactly put down solar panels because I have this to remove. It's going to suck. Need organic dirt. No, already. that real quick. All the garbage, bud. The rest. Reachable. Well, I should probably dig this out as well. Original plan was. Good. All the garbage. Dig that one up. What is currently draining the power the most? Assuming the fridge. Normally it's the fridge. In most cases. Good news is, I can cut out anything that doesn't actually spoil, so it doesn't waste power. Thing? Yes. Thank you, Vern. %, 1%. So 4% on the barbecue, yep. Okay, so that is now stable and I don't need to worry about it. I have to worry about it over here though. Boy. And the slow and rapid cleanup of all this polluted water. To be honest, I should probably just add another. Just have both of them going simultaneously. 8. Okay. I'm going to high priority this. Should get the dupes to start working on that. Otherwise, don't really want to waste the power yet. I believe max out we're generating 0.7 kilowatts worth of energy every cycle at peak with my one little pyramid. I need to set up another one over here, like 4, but it is coming along quite well. Sorry, Barrett. You got work to do, bud. Really nothing I can say about it other than that. I do need to make more of these. We will need solar panels for the rocket. 3 solar panels for a fridge, battery, I think. Fridge, battery, and oh, probably need a light. I could probably use the water technique with the pipes. Don't really know. Yeah, we'll see when we get the rocket actually built. I know with nuclear it's pretty simplistic. 3-for-1 setup, and it works really, really well. This, that way I can cut this out later. Otherwise I won't be able to do that. We have researched the wall toilet. Awesome. I was wondering if that got done yet. I my goodness, wall toilet. One of the most quintessential items that you'll need in rocket space equipment. It's so dumb. Hilarious, but it's also so dumb. Oh, air down. Oh, do we have some more hydrogen leak out? Or is it because I've been cleaning up some of the edges? I think it's cleaning up. Yep. Okay. Okay, good. Let's get our rocket platform. There, what are you at? 38%? You can move again. Oh no, I don't have enough tubes to produce enough CO2. Crap. Oh dear. Okay. That up. Definitely producing more than enough food for one dude. What is it? 4.5? So, those 4 and 1 natural plant. The rest like this. Rather not have to naturally plant stuff again, but sometimes it's not possible to avoid. Here, for instance, I still plant. Nothing I can do. I'm trying to figure out, like, where do I wish to dig that I don't interfere with the current environment? There really isn't. There. That and that. Turn, go get some. Here's 70. almost want to just put it in a box in here. I really do. Like, oh, look at all these germs. Delete. Oh, cactus, I'm so sorry. Germs are on you right now. Okay, bud. Got the mask on. Store it. I'm actually going to have to walk you through a chlorine thing to get you clean. My God. Some more granite. Once you walk outside of that. Good. Oh, you're getting irradiated. Good news is because you're technically in a really high radiation zone. Yep, 100% dead cycle. That's your actual radiation right now. 107. Oh boy. Germs. You got no more surface germs. They're all dead. They all died by radiation. Effectively clean. That's the way to put it. Eating farming, triple taste bud noodle arms. Cooking, supplying, operating animal lover best. Pacifist, rust, or digging, wearing, caregiving, and murder. Really need that ranching narcoleptic now. Maybe one day we'll get him. I think I might need more batteries here soon. Don't have enough steel to actually make a industrial brick yet. That will come later, for sure. Don't have it now. Oops, please process the copper. We really need that right now. Oh, good. Is the and I'm going to hire that. Construction. So many steps in the right spot. Okay, first things first. Definitely gonna be CO2. Cool. Not put that. No battery module, right? Shove the battery inside the rocket itself. This will be our orbital research station. That's all we need right now. And yes, it does look derpy as all hell. Nothing I can do about that. Big problem. I need both gas inlet and outlet. Oxygen, CO2, CO2. Also, I should probably force pipe priority here, just as a precaution. Do need to condense my CO2. Huh? Really don't have that much. I will probably need to reclaim most of the actual CO2. Don't have obsidian for this. Expect this to melt when we upgrade the rocket. Setting up rocket silos are never a fun experience when you don't have the resources. For a CO2 rocket, this should be fine. It will be having to go and come back pretty quickly, regularly. So I'm fine building like a makeshift setup and then just eventually replacing everything with obsidian. I'll probably put a CO2 collection system right here, and we'll just vent all the CO2 that gets released back into the system. The big problem with this kind of setup, at least with nuclear, you really can't do this. Same with hydrogen, actually. You used to be able to, but you can't really do that now. There. 5 more. Then, alright. 2.5. Like a engineering nest. Just the material's not going to work. This needs to be done, but and I don't got it. That is what we will eventually build, for sure. Nine. So many pips. You know what? It's currently 6:54 a.m. and it's like a 1:45. So, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. Yep, most of my objectives are what I want to get tonight, and we are now starting rockets, which is extremely important because we need to find oil. I need plastics. Not even that. I need to find the oil plant specifically to get truckos. So drop a save here. Five. There we go. That and hit that. So yeah, tomorrow should be episode 7. Today was episode 6. Stop recording. Right.